Bien le bonjour et bonsoir les amis à tous. Bien le bonjour et bonsoir à tous et à toutes. Voilà, putain, c'est cette phrase que j'ai des bases. Bienvenue sur ce live de ce soir. Après avoir terminé, on avait terminé quoi? Tiens, j'ai oublié, alors que c'était super bien. On avait fini Dispatch. Après Dispatch, on enchaînait Ninja Gaiden 4. C'était Ninja Gaiden 4 hier. Et là, on enchaîne sur Avowed. Avowed, beaucoup de jeux. Le jeu a été très mitigé. Alors, beaucoup critiqué à sa sortie. Après, ça a commencé à avoir du positif qui, au final, se termine par du positif. Donc, très pressé de faire ce que je voulais faire à sa sortie. Je l'avais sur le Game Pass Day One, mais je l'avais pas fait. Et là, du coup, parce que moi, ce qui m'avait ralenti, c'est qu'ils avaient retiré le multijoueur. Donc, bah voilà, ça m'avait repoussé. Maintenant, bon, je peux le retenter. Salut, Stas, comment vas-tu? Salut un petit coup avant d'aller coucher, car boulot demain. Ouais, t'as raison. T'as raison. Moi aussi, de base, je devais lancer le live à 18h. Bon, bref. Petit imprévu, je le lance à 22h. Et après, en plus, je dois me lever tôt demain. Donc, ça va être limite, limite. Mais bon, on verra. On verra ce qui va se passer. Je vais pas tarder à le lancer. Repose-toi bien aussi, Stas, et bon courage pour la semaine qui arrive. La semaine de taf, il y en a qui sont en vacances. Nous, on va taffer malheureusement. Allez, go, je lance le jeu. C'est parti. Merci beaucoup, mais je t'en prie, c'est normal. C'est normal. Hop, je lance le jeu. On va attendre qu'il démarre. Avowed. Alors, les paramètres, que ce soit contrôle et graphique, ça a été fait. Il manque que la sensibilité, bien évidemment, à tester. Hop. Je vais vous mettre la page du jeu tout de suite. Avowed, il est là. Compilation de shaders. Tac. On va attendre que le jeu se lance. Voilà. Alors, je vais aller regarder un truc. Pourquoi ça ne marche pas? Alors, attendez, si je tape Avowed. Là. C'est normal si vous n'avez pas le son. Moi non plus, je l'ai pas. C'est tout à fait normal. D'accord, donc ça marche pas. Alors, si je fais ça. 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 Tac, 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 tac. Avowed. 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 Je sais pas comment on le dit d'ailleurs. Hop. Ouais, bon. On va voir ce qu'on peut faire. Ok, bon, écoutez, c'est parti. On va lancer. Let's go. Nouvelle partie.
Aeora,
Et on commence
a
tout de suite.
world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Alors, ça c'est prédéfini, d'accord. Il a l'air d'avoir des elfes. J'aime beaucoup cette coupe de cheveux là. On peut dézoomer. Regardez les performances que j'ai mis sans salut, je suis en train de faire ma valise, du coup j'écris pas mais j'entends. Mais ta valise, tu pars vendredi? Normalement ta valise tu l'as fait la veille. Ah oui, il faut que j'utilise du FrameGain par contre. Par contre le son il est fort, hein. Je l'ai baissé mais le son il est fort. Je vais regarder si c'est toujours à 30%. Ouais, c'est toujours à 30% en plus, hein, c'est ouf. Bon, bref. Oui, mais j'aurais la flemme avec le bafard. Oui, c'est vrai, t'as raison. Bon, bref. Moi, j'aimerais faire un humain. Ah, mais par contre, quand tu changes, voilà, ça change les spécificités, d'accord. Moi, j'ai envie de faire un humain. La peau, là, elle me paraît bien, là. Non, ça, j'aime pas. Je serais KO, ouais, je comprends, je comprends. Je veux dire, bah là, j'aime beaucoup cette coupe de cheveux, là, mais je sais pas si on peut changer la couleur de cheveux. Ouais, on peut changer. Ah bah, je change pas beaucoup. Ah, voilà. Voilà. Bon, moi, les gars, je suis pas compliqué en personnalisation, hein, je vous préviens. Pas faire grand chose non plus. Bon, le nez, ça va là. Non, ça, j'en veux pas. Une spécialité, ça, les spécialités que je voulais voir. Alors, spécialité des arcanes. Obtenir des options de dialogue uniques et détermine votre arc de départ. D'accord, tous les équipements et toutes capacités sont disponibles indépendamment de votre historique. Ah, non, vous avez publié un traité sur la nomination. Ouais, je vais prendre ça, hein. Et légendaire guerrier aussi. On va prendre ça. Et là, du coup, c'est les compétences ici. Ok. Enima. Confirmé. Let's go. Je vais devoir mettre du multiframe par contre, hein, parce que c'est du 50 FPS. Là. Bon, cinématique 140, mais bon. Pas top top. Hein. Mais les jeux est super beau en tout cas. Salut Kimatsu, comment vas-tu? T'arrives au moment où on vient juste de lancer. On vient de terminer la personnalisation. Là, c'est la cinématique qui vient de se lancer à l'instant. Super, et toi, ça va? Franchement, ça va. Un peu fatigué là, mais ça va, on va réussir à tenir un petit peu. J'aimerais bien faire 4 heures de live, mais bon. Ça risque d'être chaud. Je suis encore en plein ménage. Aïe, 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 aïe. Ça se finit jamais, ça, Kimatsu. Ça se finit jamais. Oula. Ça se finira jamais, ça.
Rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders, and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with
Ah, c'est quoi ça? C'est dégueulasse.
a corruption growing beyond everything it touches.
C'est le cordyceps de Last of Us. Ah, c'est vraiment le cordyceps de The Last of Us. Hein.
Its foul tendrils reach towards us to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Repose sur vos épaules. 10 semaines plus tard, au large des terres vivantes. Empire Hydren. Ok. Le jeu est très beau. On va mettre du multiframe génération, hein, parce que je suis à du 40 images par seconde. Donc là, je pense qu'on aura besoin de mettre du multi... Ah, mais en plus, j'ai du multiframe qui est mis. Mais c'est pas du tout les paramètres que j'ai mis. Et pourquoi je suis limité à du 60 images par... Mais il y a un problème sur le jeu, je crois. Hein. Peut-être que c'est fait exprès, c'est comme ça. Ouah, la sensi de ouf. Donc comme je dis, de toute façon, le seul paramètre à faire, c'était la sensi. Qui me manquait. La sensi, c'est où que je peux la régler? C'est ici. va mettre à 0,1. On va tester. Donc le jeu est magnifique, hein. Le jeu est super beau, hein. Série de visionnage Akimatsu sans visionnage. Oh là 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 là. Incroyable.
Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch. At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Commence par le commencement. Qui
The
êtes-vous?
name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
Enima, ravi de faire votre connaissance.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but... maybe better off if it were. I saw Flash's envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless... That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis.
Ok.
Once we make it there, I hate to say it,
Mince.
but the fort's probably our
C'est moi,
only
j'ai passé le
chance of
dialogue.
escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Thank you. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way.
Let's
Take
go.
that dagger. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
Elle est où la dague? Elle est là. Donc le jeu est super beau, hein. Les gens qui disaient que le jeu est moche, franchement. Prendre de l'argent. Ça va être très jeu de survie, hein, quand même, je trouve. Comment j'équipe la dague? Ok, ça c'est l'inventaire. Comment j'équipe la dague? Là, elle est là. Ok, d'accord, faut que je l'équipe comme ça.
You look like a jam hand with that.
Là, j'ai les capacités, c'est ici l'arbre de compétences. D'accord. Et ça, c'est les arbres de combat, hein. C'est ça, hein, arbre de combat ici. Donc, combattant, rôdeur, magicien, être divin. D'accord. D'accord. Le journal, ok. Ça, c'est la map. Le personnage de Q ici. Ok, ça on regardera plus tard. Allez, let's go. Ah, je sens que je vais kiffer le jeu, hein. Je sens que je vais aimer le jeu, hein. Il y en a des ennemis. Je sais pas si les armes se cassent au bout d'un moment.
Come on, fort's up ahead.
Oh, coucou toi. Oh,
No healer about.
oh purée, je me suis fait avoir. Comment je fais pour guérir? Attendez, je vais me prendre une plante. J'avais trouvé une plante là-bas pour me guérir. Comment je fais pour l'utiliser? Viens là. Non. Du coup, j'étais dead là. Purée, je suis mort déjà une fois. Faire attention du coup. La potion de santé, voilà. Faire attention aux pièges. combattant, d'accord. On va augmenter sa barre de vie. D'accord. Ok.
Gods. It's a bloodbath. Torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this. Gods. Is this what they were like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you got.
Voilà, bien joué, champion. Voilà.
You're back. Guess you've got mine. Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Ou du feu là. Est-ce que dans l'arbre de compétences, en tant que magicien, je peux créer du feu ou pas? Non. D'accord. Euh... Ok, le maximum c'est 15 à chaque fois, c'est ça? Ça, c'est quoi la charge? Un 1, vous foncez vers l'avant et percutez, ok, d'accord. Coup de pied fracassant, un puissant coup de pied qui brise, ok. Ok, stop les ennemis. Je vais tout améliorer et après je lirai de mon côté. Pareil, rôdeur aussi. Super soif, c'est une dinguerie. Les magiciens, je pense, être le plus relou parce qu'il faut débloquer des livres. Je pense qu'il va falloir les trouver, les livres, s'ils sont pas scriptés dans l'histoire. Ah si, si, ça me les débloque, hein. Voix grimoire, nanana. Niveau maîtrise, les grimoires de niveau 10, 15, non, c'est juste pour débloquer les niveaux, d'accord. Et elle dit 20, de toute façon, je peux pas toucher. Et après ça, tout est good. Hop, hop, et hop. Et en fait, arrête, du coup, mes compétences sont là, quoi. Ok. D'accord, d'accord.
Is someone there? Over here! Help! I'm locked in! Oh, about time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
Y a pas un truc avec du feu que je peux utiliser pour brûler, par exemple ça?
Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it.
Mais comment je change mes trucs de compétences? Parce que là, je vois que j'ai des compétences qui sont mises. Je peux les changer ou pas? Nanana. Peut-être qu'elles sont mises automatiquement, hein. Ok, faut que j'aille là-haut.
Nice work. Make short work of them. Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. To think they turned on each other. Don't. I can't fathom it.
C'est dommage qu'ils ont pas mis de copain. Par contre, je vais baisser son jeu, il est vraiment fort. Hein. Pas agréable. Tout à l'heure, je me dis, ouais, je vais pas baisser, mais là, il était vraiment fort. Mais en tout cas, le jeu est super beau. Hein. Non, une baguette magique, ça c'est cool. Un petit grimoire en plus. Avec le grimoire, du coup, je peux améliorer. Ouais, je peux acheter des trucs. Oh purée, je l'ai pas vu. Non, il s'en allait lui.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Là-bas, y a rien.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it. It's awful. What must he be going through?
Who disturbs us?
Il s'est fait avoir.
You're staring. Stop staring at me. Are you going to bind me too?
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You tread in the orchard. No, hens hunting foxes.
Ok.
I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
Trespassers! Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Ah d'accord. Du coup, c'est un ennemi. Bah, moi aussi, je sais faire ça. Hein. Voilà. Hein. Moi aussi, je sais faire ça. Hein. Moi aussi, je sais faire ça. Hein. Moi aussi, je sais faire ça. Hein. Voilà. Hein. T'es un fou, toi.
Now look at Don't believe our luck. There, in the distance. It's Paradise. I don't know who left us that boat, but I won't question it. You find the wind, I'll trim the sails. Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes. I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you. Now hurry! The wind's picking up. Onward to Paradise.
Faire voile vers Paradis depuis Port Noroa.
Paradise. There's a sight for sore eyes.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so... Ooh, on second thought, why don't I just shut up before I say anything else I regret?
Now there's a good idea.
No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So we made up some new ones.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Ok.
See, Cynric? I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure he comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine. Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
Il y en a un nouveau compagnon. Il y en a un arbre de compétences pour les compagnons apparemment. Ah bah j'ai craché. Bah, c'est bon, ça se regardait. Juste m'occuper d'un truc. Ta 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 ta. Ça je laisse. Ça je vais l'activer. Ça j'ai plus besoin. Et voilà. Bon, le reste tout est good. Et du coup les capacités de mon compagnon ils sont là. Et là du coup je choisis. D'accord, mais tu peux lui équiper les trois, c'est juste que ça coûte plus cher quoi. Ok, let's go. Voyage rapide, ça c'est bien, on a des TP sur le jeu. Est-ce que je peux sauvegarder en manuel? Ouais. Je peux sauvegarder en manuel. Ah mais le jeu il est beau hein, comment dire ça que ce jeu est moche? C'est des fous les gens. Ils disent que c'est moche ça. Faut arrêter d'écouter les gens en Big 2025 sur les graphismes hein. Nous, on est foutus hein. Ok. Fouiller le moulin. Et le dernier là-haut, mais comment je le récupère? Comment je fais pour aller là-haut? Là, par là. Puis si elle nous donne l'indice en me disant regarde à l'extérieur.
You got everything you need to fix up your armor. Let's head to camp.
Améliorer votre armure à l'établi. Je suis chaud, let's go. Ah, ça c'est un établi ça? Ah oui, d'accord. Monter le camp. Édition premium de... Oui, parce que j'ai acheté l'édition premium, vous pouvez changer les tenues, d'accord. D'accord. Alors, j'ai ça. Je vais l'améliorer. Ah, mais il me faut des fourrures et tout. Est-ce que ça, c'est good ou pas? Ok. On va essayer. Faut aller jusque là, mais ouais. D'accord. Je vais pas améliorer le reste.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. I haven't seen this much excitement in a while.
Et on peut y aller? Ils sont posés jusqu'au matin. Ouais. Ah d'accord, donc le camp c'est vraiment un sort d'écran à part quoi. Ok. Faut que je regarde pour les graphismes parce que c'est bizarre d'être à 40 FPS quand même. Hein. Avec une big 5090. Ah non là je suis à 200, j'ai rien dit. Je suis à 200 images par seconde là. Je me disais, hein, c'était chelou. Il va y avoir peut-être un bug dans le tutoriel. Donc on a une TP.
Even Pargrun and walls can't stand against this place.
Par contre on a des flèches illimitées. Hein. On a l'air d'avoir des flèches illimitées.
I was just getting warmed up.
On va essayer d'avancer un maximum possible. Parce que je voulais le finir en 2 lives. Sinon demain ça va être un très gros live.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Ah, didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Mon compagnon peut cramer les trucs. Ok d'accord. Ça c'est cool.
I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
Je peux ramasser ce qu'ils ont eux.
That's
No.
a bad way to go.
Mince.
Stand back.
Ah oui d'accord. Bon là bon c'était un peu bugué. Hein. Tire à travers.
It breathes. It is close.
Et on entend des voix.
That's the claviger.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear. and
Tuer
we'll
l'ours
go
malade.
after
D'accord.
You're mine now. Take that, you monstrosity. Well done.
What happened to that bear?
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Oh, and
Ambassador Falchion Hildgard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends.
Tellement soif, c'est trop. Que de boire.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I don't appreciate extortion tactics from the Emperor's envoy. Take it, and let us not speak of this again. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
T'aimes bien le jeu? Ouais, franchement, j'aime bien. Hein. J'aime beaucoup même. Très sympa.
Hear me? But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness. A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our
Je
power.
pense que c'est elle qui va nous donner des pouvoirs hein, par rapport à l'arbre de compétences divin. Je pense.
New again words. We will find you soon.
Sa capacité divin touché au irénique. Soigne et réanime tous les alliés à proximité. Ouais, voilà, c'est ça.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city.
Ok, nickel.
Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
J'allais juste remplir ma gourde, les gars. J'ai super soif. Je vais save au cas où. Il y a les sauvegardes auto, donc c'est cool. Je reviens tout de suite pour remplir ma gourde. Allez, let's go. J'ai vraiment soif. Allez, let's go. Je kiffe le jeu en tout cas. Hein. Super sympa.
Whatever the Inquisitors know, she can't be worse than that thing. Can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I've heard God Knights have strange powers.
Ah, elle est tombée.
Never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor.
C'est super beau. Non, franchement, ils abusent à dire que c'est moche. Hein. Pas abuser non plus. Hein. Mince. Ah, je... carrément oublié qu'il y avait des dégâts de chute. Moi, je suis ailleurs. Dans l'au-delà. Oula. Carrément zappé qu'il y avait des dégâts de chute. Oh purée, je recommence là en plus. My bad les gars.
She can't be worse than that thing. Can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess
The path to Paradise is a tad overgrown.
pensais qu'on aurait des montures après plus tard?
Violence are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat. Careful. Looks like spiders nearby. Hargrunnen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago.
Une
Much of
TP
their
là.
work still stands. This one's mine.
Ah mais surtout depuis tout à l'heure je peux me téléporter à la ville, hein. Je suis bête moi. Ah y'avait pas de TP là-bas. Je peux rentrer par là-bas. C'est le cas plusieurs entrées mais... Pas ici en tout cas.
Welcome to Paradis, Envoy. The ambassador suspected.
Ouais, ça a l'air d'être good. Oh. On m'a tiré dessus? Wow.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins.
Ouais, le mec il m'a tué quoi.
A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap.
Eh ben, il m'a pas loupé en tout cas. Hein. Il m'a vraiment pas loupé.
As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once. The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Ok, on est revenu à la vie. Eux, ils vont rien comprendre.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. You're alive, somehow. That's what counts.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. I don't suppose this would be the same one you heard earlier?
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. A resistance to poison isn't a resistance to the beyond.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Ah, look at us, rambling on like you're still the bloodied corpse.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Et le jeu est super beau, hein. Dire que c'est moche, c'est ouf. Je sais pas ce que vous en pensez, vous, mais le jeu est beau. J'ai vu plein de gens dire, ouais, le jeu, il est... En fait, il y a des gens, je sais pas ce qui... Je sais pas.
Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry.
Ah, c'est triste,
I know
hein.
my way around, which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Your troops are going to be on
C'est des rageux comme... Non, mais vraiment, premier degré. Moi, je parle vraiment premier degré, là. Hein.
Still have to live here.
T'as ouf?
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want...
Et des gens, ils vont dire que ça, c'est moche, et le nouveau Pokémon sur Switch est beau. Vraiment, je... comprends pas. Écoute.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Balrog.
You saved my life.
Ah mince, fallait que je fasse mon rapport à l'ambassadeur, je l'ai pas vu. On va faire le rapport... Bah attendez, je suis à côté de là, on va aller faire ça. Ah non, d'abord attends. Du coup, si mieux que je fasse B alors. Même la DA et tout, je l'adore la DA. Hein. Ça va être le genre de jeu, j'en suis sûr. Les gens ils vont le découvrir plus tard. Ils vont dire, mais regardez, ce jeu est trop bien. Et c'est fait par les créateurs de Fallout New Vegas, Outer Worlds. Donc, je trouve ça ouf, hein, mais bref.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's work to be done on the frontier. Good work. And I need you here at my side. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. Here's something to tide you over, but your work isn't finished just yet. You've seen how wild the living lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice. Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the living lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. No, but this is the Paradisan's home. They're very good at hiding here. And Marius is good at finding things that want to remain hidden. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire.
Ok.
Before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain. And a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Ok. Ah mince. Mais bien comme il faut. Wow, par contre, le ray tracing est magnifique sur le jeu. Le ray tracing dans l'eau là est magnifique. Hein. Je fais pas très attention moi au ray tracing, mais là, super beau.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh?
Sit down.
Best hunter in God.
Wow. Ça, c'est mon inventaire, ça. Comment je regarde ce qu'il a acheté à ça ici?
In all of Dawnshore.
Just Dawnshore?
Oh, il est grand, lui.
Must
Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdoot. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
Eh, let's go, on va l'éclater.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem. I haven't stopped an Imperial official since I left Adir. I guess it's about time I do another one. Come on, Maili. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
Thanks, Marius.
Come on, Makul. You know you mind.
Who's ready for more?
Bon, allez, go.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. Then they wouldn't need much of a reason to go after an Adiran official. Plenty of stale water there. Still, it's dangerous to make assumptions based on stereotypes. We need more of a trail to go on. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Ok, nouveau compagnon, ça c'est cool. On va le maxer tout de suite même. Une des compagnons, ça se voit qu'il y avait un mode coop prévu, mais ils l'ont annulé. J'ai le démon. Vraiment le démon. Enfin bref. D'ailleurs, je vais sauvegarder. Je n'ai pas sauvegardé depuis un petit moment, même si je sais que ça sauvegarde toutes les 10 minutes sur le jeu. Je devrais mettre la sauvegarde toutes les 5 minutes. Voilà, fréquence automatique, 5 minutes. Voilà. Comme ça se garde toutes les 5 minutes. Au cas où s'il y a un crash, tu vois. Rien de mieux.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
Oui, la scène de crime, je dois faire quoi? Ah oui, lui là.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
Me, I take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Ok. C'est bien qu'ils ont mis des compétences avec les compagnons qui peuvent être utiles pour le jeu et tout.
Here, by the graffiti. You can reach the roofs. Any luck? As bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead. You, wouldn't think you had these spiders. Here you go.
Voilà.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Non, mur invisible.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go.
Je peux monter là-haut. Je peux rentrer là. Oula. Mince. Peut-être pas ici qu'il fallait que j'aille.
High market. Don't.
C'est pas du tout ici qu'il fallait que j'aille.
This thing was here long before Paradise was. And it'll be here long after, too.
You there. You look like... I heard what happened.
Wow. Et après en gants et tout, elle a pas de... des meilleures choses quoi.
Something that says yearning but mysterious. Zeti's almost exclusively. It came all away from Earth.
I always thought they should move to High Market.
I wouldn't go up there.
Il m'a dit j'éviterai d'aller là-haut étranger, il est bizarre lui.
Let us in.
I told you we're closed.
This is all I have.
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you? It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today.
Ah, c'est ce qu'on a éclaté.
Right? You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
You get him, boys!
Can't believe they're dead. It's over.
That's one for us.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts. Ah, I suppose I don't mind paying off the lesser of two evils. What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands. I can't give you that.
What makes you think they won't come back for you? Help us, and we can help you.
If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me. I hate carrying a debt. Just don't tell anyone you learned it from me. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Well, I suppose it's the least I could do, considering I got you killed. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Allez, let's go.
Poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Juste voir ce qu'il avait.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. The Brohogs will be sniffing around here any minute.
Yeah.
Wow.
Watch yourself. Take your best shot. Behind you.
C'est que maintenant on est bien recherché.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Comment je fais pour aller là-haut?
Back for more, envoy?
If you'd like to be useful, I could use
Found something? Good. Always good to rummage through a condemned house for valuables.
Je comprends pas, je dois aller par où là?
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose at here.
On va essayer de voir la gardienne. La gardienne elle est dans un coin, on n'est pas y aller.
Some lockdown, eh? People just seem to come and go as they please.
Oh là là, le nombre de bots qui sont disponibles là, c'est ouf. Ah mais je vais passer par ici pour aller en BC. On va aller voir ça, attendez. Ouais, je peux passer par ici, bon, bah, tant mieux.
Go ahead, envoy.
Why was I hoping there'd be more fanfare passing through there?
On va s'occuper de C, on est à côté de C.
You startled me.
Alors.
They've looted the place.
You're mine now.
Stop right there.
Ah. Oh, grimoire? Non, c'est un journal. C'est pour le 100%. Oui, la résidence du calvaire. C'est ici la résidence, je suppose, non? Ou clé du domaine.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going.
J'aurais dû acheter les crochets tout à l'heure, j'avais vu des crochets, j'aurais dû les acheter, je suis bête.
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chainsaw. Eamon threw the best parties. Well, that didn't take long.
On peut pas la détruire la porte, je suppose.
There's something here.
Mais il y a quelque chose ici, mais...
One of the few towns where it's almost safe to relax.
Ah, là-haut, ouais. Il y a un truc là-haut, mais le problème, c'est que... je n'y ai pas accès. Il n'y a pas un autre... Il y a pas un marchand à proximité? On va aller là-bas, là. Je peux pinguer ça ou pas? Ça, c'est un marqueur, voilà. Non. Un petit marchand, là, que je peux acheter des trucs là-bas tout au fond. Si je peux trouver
Maybe don't look so endearing.
des crochets.
Parody's militia can be a bit oversensitive.
Dis-moi que tu vends des crochets, s'il te plaît. Non. On a une belle armure légendaire, par contre. Pareil, là, l'arc légendaire. Moi, je prends tout ça. Mais après, le reste, il n'y a pas. Voilà. C'est bon, j'ai fait une partie de la liste, le reste, j'ai fait la veille, pas de soucis. Donc, t'as bien avancé, c'est cool. Moi, le jeu, je l'aime beaucoup. Le jeu, je l'aime beaucoup. Ici, c'était la marchande, ça, pas le choix. Donc là, ce que je vais devoir faire, c'est que... Là... Il est où l'armurier? Il est là. C'est pour améliorer, mais j'ai pas de quoi améliorer. Bah, je suis dans le caca. Simplement. J'aurais dû acheter les crochets, je le savais. Hein. Tout à l'heure, je me suis dit, est-ce que j'hésite à prendre ou pas? Bah, j'aurais pas dû hésiter, j'aurais dû prendre. Tout simplement. J'aurais pas dû hésiter, j'aurais dû prendre.
Safe to say Andra's got a wealthy patron. This is where the assassins are hiding.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will. Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait. Envoy, you're describing most of the district, plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation. Damn it. I hate to take a Diran coin, but times are hard. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. Here's the key. Now that my cover is
Ah bah
broken,
c'est elle qui
you
devait me
won't
passer
need
la
it
clé, d'accord.
anymore. The door is on the wall to your left. And why would I do something idiotic like that? Meaning the next Adiran might not be so nice? Or they'll just hang me in the streets? Fine. I'll contact the embassy myself. Maybe this doesn't have to be the end.
Là c'est bon, elle m'a donné la clé. On peut retourner où on était. Ah, le jeu est magnifique. Hein. Purée, qu'est-ce qu'il est beau. Mais c'est pas du tout ici que je dois y aller, c'est là-bas. J'étais au bon endroit. En fait, l'endroit où on était tout à l'heure ne servait pas à grand chose, je crois. Je pensais juste enquêter pour enquêter, quoi. Je vois rien ma fenêtre. Parce que là, commence à faire chaud.
Thick darkness and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just get the bath. They don't look friendly.
You're gonna regret this. The envoy.
Mais je ne comprends pas quand je veux équiper. Ah, d'accord. Faire comme ça. Je voulais équiper ça, voilà.
People aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
D'accord, c'est comme ça qu'on fait.
Trying to kill us. What else do you need to know? Watch out. Pressure.
Oh là là, je failli clamser. Là, c'est lui. T'as l'instar, dit donc ouais, je suis arrivé un peu en retard. Je vais terminer à 4 heures, je pense. Pour le terminer en 2 lives, parce que normalement en 12 heures c'est plié. Que l'histoire principale, le 100% dure à peu près une cinquantaine d'heures. Tiens, active ça. Alors ce jeu est aussi, bah pas du tout. Hein. Pour l'instant, moi je surkiffe. Là, bon, après je suis que à 1h45. Mais ouais, bah là je suis mort, c'est sûr, j'avais le poison sur moi. T'as vraiment cette compétence divine là qui permet de ressusciter, c'est vraiment bien. Mais pas du tout. Franchement, pas du tout. Hein. Déjà, je le trouve magnifique, alors que justement, le premier défaut de jeu, c'est que tout le monde disait que bah, c'est comme Crimson Desert. Hein. Tout le monde disait que c'était moche, alors là, c'est ouf. Hein. Ça fait vraiment passer à Oblivion, à du Skyrim et tout. Hein. C'est super bien fait. Hein. Moi, j'aime beaucoup en tout cas. Je pense que tu devrais le tester. Hein. Je confirme, je mens, j'ai presque pas suivi. Parce qu'elle raconte qui va dessus. Mais franchement, moi je kiffe. Hein. Ah oui, ça c'est ça. Non? Parce que là, en dessous, il n'y a rien là en dessous. Je comprends pas comment je peux essayer de monter. Ah, t'es ici. T'es ici. Bah non, c'est par où je suis venu ici. Crame-moi ça, s'il te plaît. Ok, bon. Par où je peux passer? Peut-être ici, un petit chemin. Là, ici. Qui peut me le casser, ça? Réveil 6h30. Aïe aïe aïe. Ça va être compliqué. Ça va être compliqué. Mais pareil, je dois me lever tôt. Et si je lève jusqu'à 6h, ça va me faire mal aussi. Ça va me faire mal aussi. C'est bizarre que j'arrive pas à... Ah, attends. Les voisins doivent être contents. Ouais, je pense pas qu'elle passe l'aspi, hein, quand même pas. Hein. Quand même pas, quand même pas. Bon, la glissade, par contre, c'est relou. J'aime pas quand les glissades ne se stoppent pas. Il doit y avoir un truc ici que je dois faire. Ah, attendez. Voilà. Il y a une plateforme à activer. Là, pareil. Hop là. Voilà. J'ai la clé en plus. Parfait.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies. He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations. We needed our supplies. We almost died without them. True. You let the punk get in the way of your supplies. When did you become a poet? Just blessed day now.
Est-ce que je peux jeter mes lancers ou pas? Si je rame... Ah, voilà. C'est ça que je cherchais. Genre, je peux lancer les trucs comme ça. Regardez. Voilà, je peux créer des plateformes de glace. Non, franchement, le jeu est trop bien. Hein. C'est une dinguerie. En plus, t'as plein de classes et tout. C'est ouf. C'est sûr que le jeu... Non, franchement, le jeu... Les gens, ils critiquent trop, ça m'énerve. Et ça, alors que ça joue à Pokémon ZA, quoi. Cinq pièces pures.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff? You dude, someone's up ahead. I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies. Then he would have died. We didn't. Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
C'est lui qui a essayé de nous assassiner.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you. Come then. Prove to the gods that you're a worthy champion. And strike me down.
Let's make sure you don't die a second time.
Oh, une belle armure. Un magicien au-dessus.
That was fun.
I'm not sure killing Equal was the best idea.
At least there's no longer a threat. Then we can stop asking who and start.
Voyage rapide indisponible, ok.
Dealing with the assassin should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts.
Ah, c'est pas du tout ce que je voulais faire. Ouais, c'est chaud. Hein. Et logement, c'est ultra chaud. Moi, c'est depuis 2023, Edge. Hein. 2023. Hein. J'ai commencé en mars 2023. Non, c'est une galère. Carrément, j'ai pris des chasseurs d'appart. Chasseurs d'appart, ça coûte cher, ça coûte plus de 2000 balles. Mais au moins, ils te trouvent. Ils te trouvent ce que tu veux. Je leur demande des T4, T5. Bon, après, faut avoir le salaire. Hein. Mais ils te trouvent ce que tu veux en moins de 6 semaines, ils te trouvent. Là, j'ai commencé il y a pas longtemps chasseur d'appart. Là, j'attends qu'ils me passent le devis. Et c'est bon, je suis désespéré, j'ai pris chasseur d'appart. Ils sont très connus, ils s'appellent The Apart. Ils ont même logé des streamers, des youtubeurs, ils sont assez connus. Mais ouais, au moins t'es sûr de trouver avec eux. N'importe où tu leur donnes le secteur, etc. Ce que tu veux. Et en fait, ils font les recherches à ta place. Il faut les recherches à ta place. T'as même une formule en plus où carrément ils font même les visites à ta place. Et ils te font un groupe WhatsApp avec les personnes qui veulent être logées. Et ils font les recherches à ta place. Si t'as pris la formule sans visite, c'est toi qui fais les visites. Si t'as pris la formule avec visite, c'est eux qui font les visites à ta place. Comme ça, au moins, t'es tranquille. Et c'est très rapide, en 2 mois max. Par exemple, là, j'ai commencé là, je l'ai eu au téléphone jeudi ou vendredi. Jeudi. J'ai eu au téléphone jeudi. Il m'a dit, ouais, je lui dis, moi, je le voulais avant janvier. Il m'a dit, ouais, t'auras largement avant janvier. Avant juillet, pardon. Je voulais avant juillet. Donc voilà. Mais ouais, les logements, c'est chaud. Hein. Les logements, les gars. On est trop de personnes en France. Trop de personnes pour trop peu de logements, en fait. Bah après, c'est mieux de faire toi-même les visites. Bah après, il te prend les photos et tout, hein, tu vois. Moi, je vais pas te mentir, les visites, ça commence à me saouler. Hein. Surtout quand tu fais des visites où t'es sûr. En fait, c'est pas que ça me saoule les visites, c'est que des fois, tu fais des visites, tu vas très loin et tu sais que tu vas pas être pris. Tu sais que tu vas pas être pris. Ton dossier, tu sais que tu vas pas être choisi. Tu vois, comparé à d'autres personnes. C'est ça qui saoule, en fait. C'est le fait qu'en fait. C'est le fait que tu vas pas être choisi, en fait. Donc tu te tapes des 2 heures de transport pour au final, tu sais très bien que ça va être mort. Donc c'est bien qu'ils fassent les visites en vrai de vrai. Il n'y a pas beaucoup de rajouts hein, pour les visites, je crois que c'est 200 balles en plus pour les visites. Moi au point où j'en suis, c'est bon quoi. Ma dose. T'as un gosse à lampadot, tu passeras par... Ah ouais. Moi, je peux te dire que ma soeur elle a 2 gosses, il ne veut pas passer prioritaire. Ma soeur elle a 2 gosses, il ne veut pas passer prioritaire, ils s'en battent les steaks. Hein. Non, faut être la fille de Rachida Dati, tu vois, pour être logé dans un T4 dans le 16e. Dans un logement social à 200 € par mois, tu vois. C'est comme ça. Hein. La padoche, elle taffe pas en plus. Ouais, elle taffe pas. Enfin, elle taffe, mais c'est du 200 balles par mois, donc pas beaucoup, quoi. Elle m'a tendu une perche, Kimatsu, hein, merci. Ouais, du coup, ça joue pas en ta faveur du tout. Ce qui joue en ma faveur, le chasseur d'appart, il m'a dit, c'est son statut d'étudiante. J'avais même pas d'ailleurs. Hein. Il m'a dit statut d'étudiant, ça passe beaucoup. Ça passe plus facilement, pardon. En me mettant moi garant et ses parents garants, ça joue mieux. Apparemment, c'est mieux que mon dossier avec Lampadoche et moi réunis. Moi, je lui fais confiance, hein, c'est son métier, le gars. Hein. C'est pour lui, c'est plus facile. De toute façon, tu le payes pas, le mec, tant qu'il t'a dit que ton dossier, il est faisable ou pas, en fait. Pourtant, ça gagne moins, et d'ailleurs, ça n'a aucun sens. Je te jure qu'il m'a même... normalement, la majorité me disait de pas dépenser plus de 700 € de loyer. Là, il m'a dit, ouais, carrément, c'est 900 € de loyer, c'est faisable. Je dis, ok. Comme je dis, je le laisse faire, hein. Les mecs, c'est des pros, donc ils connaissent. Hein.
The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
Mais bon.
A door. A garden gate?
On verra, écoute. Hein.
Impossible.
J'espère que ça sera réglé avant cet été. J'aimerais bien que ça soit réglé avant cet été, parce que les gars, j'en peux plus. Hein. Je suis dessus depuis un moment, là, je suis à cran sur ça.
What are you?
Et j'aimerais que ça se termine vite.
What you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger.
Le seul défaut du jeu pour l'instant que je donnerais, c'est les chants contre chants comme ça, j'aime pas trop. Moi, j'ai jamais aimé les chants contre chants. Ça fait un peu vieux jeu, ça, quand même. Ça fait jeu portable. Maintenant.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough. I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut.
Je rigole avec Enimatv avant toi. Bah, j'espère pour elle. Hein. J'espère elle le. Tout le monde mérite un logement adéquat pour soi. Vraiment. Chacun mérite un logement. Normalement, elle devrait trouver plus facilement dans le nord quand même. Moi sur Paris, c'est c'est Paris.
Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured.
Au Débiara au Paris.
Caged.
Oh là là.
The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who? Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing? Perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface. I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the
Oh,
invader.
c'est qui m'a enlevé le truc du chat là?
A godlike's chime is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn, that may be a curse.
J'avais un truc du chat, j'allais me dire est-ce que je l'enlève ou pas. C'est enlevé tout seul, je crois.
A fascinating idea. But I have no answer.
J'ai refusé les messages. Ah, tu le vois, toi, d'accord? Parce qu'un jour, Lampadoche, elle m'a dit elle le voyait pas, elle. Ok, bah merci. Je pensais que j'étais seul à le voir, parce que la dernière fois, j'avais demandé à Lampadoche si elle le voyait, elle m'avait dit non. Il avait l'air passé. Ouais, c'était un bot. C'était un bot, c'était un lien de bot. Avant, ça me les supprimait tout le temps automatiquement. Et là, ça me le fait pas. Je l'ai pas, moi. Ouais, tu vois, ça, c'est bizarre. Chelou. Il a plus de droits en tant que modérateur, ouais, c'est comme ça. Plus ancien. Et plus d'expérience, plus ancien. C'est dans son CV.
One word of
Je
advice.
vous tiendrai au courant, bah ouais. Je te le souhaite, hein, je te
When
le
you
souhaite.
find a pillar of Ardra,
Des fois j'ai pas, ok.
Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Mais sur l'ordi, j'ai toujours... Ah bah oui, bah faut regarder sur l'ordi.
Ardra holds the path between this life and the next. A
Et des fois, l'empanoche.
conduit all around Aora. Through Ardra, a soul may find its way back to the wheel.
Des fois, l'empanoche,
to
elle est
be
pas
born
très...
again. But the Ardra here, in the living lands,
J'étais
is
pas sûr de lui,
different.
ouais, non, lui...
Insular. It connects
Non, c'est simple, la
only to
majorité du temps, quand ils écrivent un
itself,
message comme ça, c'est rare que c'est... que c'est sympa. Hein.
warping into essence. Before we close, have you any final questions? Safe travels, Godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul.
On l'aime bien comme ça, c'est ça, exactement, on l'aime bien comme ça.
Next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that?
Allez, on a tout fait. Retournez voir l'ambassadeur. Est-ce que je peux aller me TP du coup ou pas? Ouais, me TP. Il manque que le mode coop qu'ils ont retiré. Et ça aurait été trop bien, quoi. Purée. Que le mode coop, hein. C'est vraiment dommage. Hein. Ils le retirent à la dernière minute. Tant pis, hein, c'est comme ça. Hein.
Oh, Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
Ah, le mec il joue en troisième personne. Je regarde une vidéo où le mec il joue à la troisième personne. Hein.
You took justice into your own hands. That takes grit. More than I expected. Of course, the official record will show that the killer struck first, and you were merely acting in self-defense.
That's technically what happened, so sure.
I know that Ludwig wanted a public.
On va le finir tard les gars, je vous le dis, hein. Ça se peut qu'il n'y a pas beaucoup de gens qui seront là ce soir, mais je vais finir à 4h du matin pour avancer le plus possible pour pas être en retard. Demain on lancera à 18h Avowed, derrière on aura terminé. Et je modifierai le planning concernant Baldur's Gate 3. Et je vous mettrai le niveau planning avec les nouveaux jeux. Là, après Baldur's Gate 3, on enchaînera avec Edge à Escape Simulator, le jeu d'escape game. Je vous mets tout de toute façon sur le Discord, hein, comme d'habitude.
I'm sending you to Fior-Messi-Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the
oui, enfin.
Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Oula. Oula, 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 oula. Méchant, gentil. J'aime beaucoup le masque.
Heelguard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
Ouh là là.
No. Strangling light. Keep her away.
Tiens à distance. Oula.
Her. Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
C'est une méchante elle.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with a dream, Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The living lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy spilled blood, quelled the resistance, and brought us time to gather our strength.
You don't waste time, do you?
We should be using this opportunity, not squandering it. What say you? I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. That might do us some good, or it might lead you nowhere. I can't take the chance. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, envoy, farewell.
Elle est pas si méchante que ça, hein. Ça va en vrai.
She is going to be a problem. Sometimes I wonder.
Je retourne sur toi revenir, bon stream à vous, y'a pas de soucis Enimatv, repose-toi bien. Bon courage et repose-toi bien et bon courage pour demain aussi. 8h30, bon courage. J'ai l'impression que cette semaine, tout le monde a une grosse semaine, l'Ashtaz, Enimatv, Lampadosh, moi aussi. Je pense que c'est que Edge aussi, il a une grosse semaine. Bon courage à tous.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig? Well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Ah, la carte elle fait ça? D'accord. On arrive au... Non mais il y a 3... D'accord. On a plusieurs trucs. C'est où qu'on peut y aller? On doit aller là.
Envoy. Ironic. No. Paradis clearly understands your intent.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
After what you've done, you cannot imagine we would ignore you. My compatriots have observed your judgment. We have a message for you. We do not give second warnings. Consider this one carefully.
Je kiffe les visages, sont super bien faits les visages. Moi j'adore la DA de type elfe comme ça et tout. Ça montre qu'ils font un vrai jeu comme ça, Seigneur des Anneaux. Je sais qu'il y a un jeu Seigneur des Anneaux dans les tuyaux encore. Ils avaient fait à l'époque un jeu MMORPG. Non! Mais non, c'était notre pote. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Mais non, ils l'ont tué à cause de nous. Bordel. Waouh, c'est trop bien fait. Genre par rapport à ce qu'on a fait dans l'histoire, ils ont tué notre coéquipier pendant qu'il était pas avec nous. Purée. Purée de pommes de terre.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and stick lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Hopefully, your handling of Egwolf brought us some grace with her.
Oh, one other thing. A desperate young man at your embassy asked me to deliver this to you. Apparently his expedition team has run into some trouble in the caves north of the city.
Ok.
I reckon he was a little starstruck by the whole idea, and no one else could spare the time. Oh, and I wouldn't wait too long. Those caves have been unstable the last few days. Roots and earthquakes and the like. Take care out there, Envoy.
Ok.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Ah, je suis obligé d'aller lui parler. Well est le dieu des secrets, des révélations, des illustrations de la cryptographie. Oui, d'accord.
This is what happens to those who
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. The lady at the gate must have given you my letter. Gods do I ever owe her. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and gods. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind.
Ok.
We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Ah, tu peux te téléporter. D'accord, on va se téléporter là. Et on va prendre le pont qui est à côté. Je savais pas qu'on pouvait se téléporter sur les camps. Ça, c'est cool à savoir. Ça, c'est cool à savoir. Hop.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Arms up.
This looks like the path Offric told us about. Everyone okay?
If you traveled weeks to see... Hey, get back here!
Oh, c'est dans une grotte. Oula.
Tripwire's broken. I bet Offric's people keep... Look.
C'est magnifique, hein.
Down here. Zarb's ahead. Just going around him. We can fight if you're feeling itchy.
C'est lui.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him?
I've got stick prickle balm for the pain, but other than that, not much else I can do.
Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me. Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Ok.
Focus. The free expedition score. Where are they?
Je sais pas, ils sont tous morts.
Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin. Honest. Horse shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell Offric how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with his statue. You must have seen it on your way in. He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Ouh là là.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand.
Here we go. Watch your back.
stand in the light. Let me look at you. It has been too long. Oh, the very... I am the Oracle Star. What brings you... Of course. Go in peace.
Ouais, bon. Ouah, la barre d'oxygène elle part tellement vite. Je peux aller en dessous. Ah, ça sent le fight là-bas. Non, c'était la relique.
The false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
We'll get him next time.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
There you are. I worried.
Lies like wasps.
Take him down.
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on the way?
No. Oh, gods. Does he mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
So they're dead then? I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Thank you anyway. For looking, I mean. At least it's over.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always wanted to join the Corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a...
If you're ever in High Crown...
Yeah, we can drink to the Corps together.
Oh, I nearly forgot. You were serious? You really found it? Don't forget to visit us next time you're in high.
I wish things had turned out better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it. These two will...
The living lands isn't friend.
C'est bizarre, c'est le mec de la vidéo.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in.
An equal's death won't help matters.
Survival dictates you remove a threat as soon as it makes itself known. That's exactly what you did.
Regardless, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the Vrikas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. Taking in the slack is one thing. They look ready to strangle each other with it.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They can stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island. Right, you know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean? Just wait till you meet the Animancers. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway, you won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. I look forward to hearing what you think the word easy means.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy. That's the spirit. What about you, Marius? What's next?
I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Yeah. Who else is going to show us which mushrooms we can eat, and which ones want to eat us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs, and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with the stories, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's give her a hand.
Yeah.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can see it, I doubt I can
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find. Place feels different. So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, it is. Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. Sometimes I wish you weren't so damn perceptive. Did I tell him? I was a mess when we met.
I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands. You're damn right. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was. A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this. That's probably for the best. I appreciate you listening, especially since we haven't talked much, just the two of us. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Allez, let's go. Poursuivre l'aventure. Poursuivre l'aventure, c'est-à-dire.
You showed up at a bad time.
Yeah.
J'ai même pas sauvegardé déjà. Ça me pique pas la quête. Ça.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. Are you going to tell him?
Excusez-moi, je regarde un truc vite fait.
Dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel,
Il l'a
from this
banni.
day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Il a été banni.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
That did not go as I had planned. I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giatta, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. I can think of one. He's an entitled little worm who can't stand to be proven wrong.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
I wish I could take credit for Giatta's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers. It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you.
Tu vas être KO au travail là, mais je commence déjà à être KO là.
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature.
Je suis éteint là.
Keep an open mind.
Je suis vraiment éteint.
While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... Of course. Excuse me, it's been a long day.
Ouais, mais après si je m'arrête là demain, je vais devoir aussi pareil finir tard aussi.
Much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west.
He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter.
Allez.
Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant. Who knew?
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a god. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment.
Well.
Wow, tout ce qu'il a comme arme, lui.
Oh, it's you.
Oh mon dieu, c'est pas de loin.
Watch yourselves. Take your best shot. Watch the left. Better part of it.
Et le ray tracing est magnifique sur le jeu. Wow.
this ends now.
Nice job. It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine. But for who?
Comment je ressors là?
Coming from the rear. On your rear.
Non, non, bon, c'est bon. Ah, même pas. Pendant un combat, je peux pendant un combat là. Mince, activer un truc. Hop. Pourquoi ça va pas me téléporter en plein combat?
Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step. Another down.
Pourquoi ça peut me téléporter?
Behind you.
Par là. Oui, je rapide impossible pendant les combats, mais il y a un problème. Ah, enfin. Ça valait pas se TP, hein.
You ever think, what if I wasn't
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. Nature is as stubborn as ever, I see. Fair enough. Here's payment for your troubles. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
Hands reach through a mirror. They clasp you by the throat.
Hello? You still with me? In that case, let's stop it before I do any lasting damage. Hey, let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure. Perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the dream scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river. Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find. Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when we started talking about souls. What did I miss? This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or used to.
Accroché. Mince.
The great mystery.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Gossip is an important part of scholarly research. It's the only way to stay ahead of the competition.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone? Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Je de m'endormir devant le live du premier, pas de soucis.
Dream Scourge
Je te
cannot
comprends.
just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has
Surtout
to
qu'il y a
be
beaucoup de
studied
blabla,
as wild.
pas beaucoup
Our
de gameplay.
machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar too. Incredible.
Indeed. Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell. Did you hear that Giada was sent into exile?
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Il y a 4 heures, c'est ça. Je vais essayer de tenir jusqu'à 4 heures.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
A godlike. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Beatrice, you know, the one with her viscera on display? As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Silvo is one of my Revenants, my oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put a poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come. Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open. Just be gentle with him. He's a good boy.
So, we're killing a Revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Right behind you. Quick and quiet.
C'était un gosse.
I saw you reach into Beatrice. Find anything interesting? Poor Silvo. He was a bright, young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. And end up like Giata? No thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel.
C'est good.
I really have been.
Oh là là. Attendez, parce que mon téléphone il est en PLS dès qu'il a plus de batterie, hein. C'est horrible. Je pense qu'ils ont foutu Samsung avec leur batterie là.
I have a lot of packing ahead of me, but I've earned a short rest. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy. the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Exactly. There are many ways of going about it, but my mother's invention will get us quick results. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an Animat's regiment. Right, feels great. I feel pretty certain that those people are gods. We can leave now, right? I don't... Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents. Whatever's left of them.
So...
You're back. You found it. Did you see? I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think you were in any danger. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living lands, and it destroyed her. My father. Our family.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal. I'm sorry it didn't work out for your family.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood what happened. I watched my mother work. I know what to do. Enough about me. Let's worry about you for a change. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar, and I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety. Works for me. This is a good opportunity to cleanse our place of rest. Spiritually, I mean.
Et là, d'accord. Je sais pas trop comment je peux monter. Bon, là-bas. On va essayer de le prendre.
This is a spiritual.
Ah non, par contre, me dis pas que non. Que j'ai fait le chemin pour rien. Elle est où là? Il y a un camp juste ici.
Have you spoken to Alphonse?
Je vais l'activer. Elle est où? Elle est là.
Thank you again.
Blablabla.
Not before I've done some reading.
C'est bon, on peut y aller. Ah, je n'aurai que à 2 compagnons. Je vais enlever lui, je vais prendre elle du coup. Je n'aurai que à 2 compagnons, ok. Quand elle arrive, il voulait qu'un compagnon parte.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the dream scourge to show its ugly face. No, but it should get us... All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Je reviens les gars, juste pisser, j'ai trop envie de pisser depuis tout à l'heure, je reviens. Allez, let's go.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless. Don't be so sure about that. Remember, I'm an animancer, not a locksmith. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it. My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent. Naturally. After you.
But we gotta see what's down there, man.
Gods! They did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found. Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them.
One for you!
I can start that generator for you. Just say the word.
Look out.
Let's finish it.
This one's mine.
Beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
It's surprisingly colorful. Not sure what I expected.
I would not fulfill it if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
You think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue.
There. Ready to make an entry?
I'm impressed.
Next one's mine!
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabadal. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. Rod, we feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison. We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it? A mere drop in a lake, a drop of our blood, our sap, given to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours. Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sanakis. Bind us. Free us.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought. Most of a day. Better drink some water. You, lost some fluids?
Hey, happens to the best of us.
While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness. You've heard of it. Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you? I'm sorry? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something. Perhaps the bars of their prison would be forged of essence, not iron. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb. Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it. A little divine intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues. Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on Animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of Animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Stop! The trees splinter, the rice turns black. They come from the outside. How did we not see them?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on, there's a way up those stairs.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind. Oh my god. No!
Ah, j'ai mon jeu qui a totalement... Ah oui, il était en PLS là. En PLS le jeu là. On va le relancer. Ouf. Notification Xbox. Je vais le relancer. Attendez 2 secondes. Alors. Allez, go. De toute façon, normalement, ça save. Voilà.
What happened? Who did this? It's all gone. The city. My home. Right. We should be a moving target. In case anyone comes for us next. We have to check on the others. At least let me find Quilici. Any survivors would have evacuated to the farms north of town. Come. There's not a moment to waste.
A city up in flames. You tell me who you're focused on.
Je vais me TP ou pas?
I can't believe this. What you
Oh là là, je me trompe de touche. Ça me pète les oreilles en plus.
going up in flames. Our books, our chemicals, our machines. Many of those inventions were originals from the Valian republics. One of a kind, irreplaceable. There's no how to plan for an emergency. We've never seen one like this. If anything happened to Quilici, I don't know what would do.
It's the envoy! After them!
Monter ici, non?
They're luckier than they know. Those bodies are wearing steel corrode armor. Is this what Alfir was planning?
Non. Ah. Mais bordel. Non, non, non.
There's the city. What's left of it. Gods, who could do this to us? Who could... Look, they made it out. Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. I needed that. I needed to see them so badly. It felt like I couldn't breathe.
Take a few more deep breaths. We're not going anywhere.
Rabbits in a burrow. Hunt.
These people are looking for leadership. A sense of the...
Envoy? Oh, thank goodness. For a moment there, I thought we'd lost you in the attack.
As if you don't already know.
Ignacy, calm yourself.
Why should I be calm? His people burned my city.
The Steel Garrote are hardly his people.
They offered us no negotiation, no peaceful terms. Just flames and laughter as we ran. Don't be naive. Anyone who serves under an Adiran banner is complicit. Your Inquisitor is determined to burn out anyone who doesn't conform to Adiran ways.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. This attack was meant to weaken. No doubt they will circle back to finish what they started. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
On va couper dans 15 minutes, les gars, je suis KO, là, je peux pas continuer. On continuera
You
demain.
must understand. My mother had the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover. But her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
You have no idea what this thing is, but now you're helping it?
He may be compelled by his godlike nature. It would be wise not to question such things. First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now... what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
There is no reason to stay, unless you count picking through the ashes. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise. Exactly. As long as we are Animancers, the Adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adheran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former it's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. But
we'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and...
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt...
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. I can talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. Luckily, you've got me, the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, And I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Before Fjord went up in flames, that Garut monster took my research. Your kin are on their way to the garden now. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. Gods, I love that tiny woman. You'll need both to survive the living lands, but at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
Don't speak too soon.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers.
Then we should approach carefully. They'll be on their guard after this.
I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the living lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
On va aller là-bas et on va save les gars. Et on va s'arrêter là parce que je suis KO là. Je suis vraiment KO.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another. I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. So, did you enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand. One might argue they brought it on themselves. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight. All we've done is speed things along to their inevitable conclusion. One way or another, Fuel Messi Verno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fuel Messi Verno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. Help takes many forms. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him.
You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir, if that's what it takes. And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning.
Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning. Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Inquisitor Ludwig is always watching.
When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerty. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances. You know, there's a depraved part of me.
Let's make...
Sorry, it'll be over.
Et tu peux l'éclater, d'accord. Et voilà. Allez, on va se stopper là. Hein.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote? Who cares what she believes? What right have the... I will not forget Fiorma Siverna.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monster, do you think Ludwig will try something similar? Thirdborn's a rugged place that lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home. Add to that a motley assortment of pipe, but rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. People wandering into the desert and their bodies and minds.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is... Right. The guard...
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points... But we don't know anything about the garden. Whatever the garden is or isn't... Indeed. And deep roots waiting. Yatsli is a master of the If there is a path to the garden...
Or maybe that god...
Ask for directions. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be... This is so Sapadal? It's Giada.
Castell. Castell. A voice through murky water.
Did you get any? In other words, nothing we didn't... Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it...
I'll pass. I've heard two...
Just me then. Really?
So let me see if I can... We're looking for the garden. Listen, I hate to ask this, but... there's an... Tama lost his bet. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for...
Get some rest. Maybe this doesn't need to be said. No need to... I'll get the bastard.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
Allez, on sauvegarde, on va s'arrêter là. Allez les gars, moi je vous laisse là, passer une agréable soirée. Du coup, lundi 18h, on reprend Avowed et on le termine. Je laisse là passer une bonne soirée. Merci à tous ceux qui sont passés. Et Jakimatsu, Lampadoche et aussi Shtaz. À la prochaine. Bye bye. Bien le bonjour et bonsoir à toutes et à toutes. Bienvenue sur ce live. Ce soir ou pas, il est 17h, donc on est bien. J'espère que vous allez tous et toutes très très bien, les amis. On va pouvoir terminer Avowed qu'on avait commencé hier soir. C'est parti, je le lance. S'il veut bien se lancer. Hop. Et j'ai entamé mon petit Oli énergie. Il faut bien. J'espère que j'ai pas craqué mes chaussettes. Oh non, il y a un trou dans ma chaussette. Préféré en plus. Zut. Ça c'est chiant ça. Ça c'est chiant. Bon. Allez, let's go pour Avowed. Avowed. Tac, 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 tac. Et je vous mets la page du jeu. Hop. Alors. Et voilà, tout est good. Allez, c'est parti. Garde auto. Continuer. On devait atteindre tertiaire. Ce bruit de fou. Hop. Alors. C'est parti. Nous sautons à la mort ici. Ok. Oh, le jeu est magnifique. Hein. J'aime beaucoup la DA du jeu.
Those dream thralls are at third ward's gates.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Alors attendez vite fait. Hop. Excusez-moi. On va éliminer tout le monde. Ah. Mince, je me suis loupé. Il est où? Et lui, il est mort. Tout est good.
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daron. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
You know Rawatsayan? Impressive. You know, Kai, for an Adiran, your friend doesn't seem too bad.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against the Dream Scourge.
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be next. Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Darren, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
The attack seems to be over.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
An entire citadel? Oh, gods. An Adiran. What is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you. Yeah, I'm sure that's what Ludwine said to the Animancers as she scorched their homes.
I know you're upset, Temerty, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir. To Head Sharpshooter, First Class of Shatterscarp, Temerty Kaiwa III. Ludwin wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath. Just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender.
Le pouvoir de le faire, ces ruines appartiennent aux impies. Si vous souhaitez mettre un terme au fléau, je dois y entrer avant l'autre,
Trust
oui.
me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Cragholt. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage. I didn't know they made adherents
Ça
with
parle
such
beaucoup
great
quand même, hein.
race.
Ça, c'est le plus gros défaut du
You
jeu, je
never
trouve,
know
hein.
what
C'est que ça parle
mortals will
trop.
live to see.
Ça parle beaucoup trop.
You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
If she doesn't want to be found,
Ça fait au moins 20 minutes, ça
all the
parle, là.
more reason for
Je
us
dis
to
ça,
go
c'est
looking.
on a 12 minutes de live, mais
When an archmage like
vous m'avez
Ringgrim
compris, quoi.
decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain. It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yahtzee, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
Allez, go.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yahtzee, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Now I'm feeling underdressed.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern. Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
T'attends qu'elle avance.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns, rations. They're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Que de la bouffe.
Damn.
Ah, enfin des bons gants. Des bottes aussi. La taverne, c'est ici normalement.
Another day, another drunkard.
Yoo-hoo! Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting.
Bah, c'est moi que j'attends depuis tout à l'heure, hein.
I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
Mais je veux rien savoir.
Or you're in hers. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Aldrous titties, The circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant. What's not to admire? There's no one in all of Aora like her. And she's come all this way to Nakukubel. But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly, excluded, of course. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful. I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Ok, donc on a un nouveau partenaire.
Take your
Il va falloir
time.
la prendre avec nous.
I have plenty to do in the meantime.
Allez, let's go. On doit l'emmener avec nous du coup. On va prendre un camp, on va changer avec elle. Moi je préfère garder Kai avec moi parce que je l'aime beaucoup Kai. On va le garder avec nous.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it?
Faut que j'aille tout là-bas, est-ce qu'à votre avis... Il n'y a pas un camp à côté? On va leur trouver un petit camp. Hein. Là-bas, là, il y a un camp. Parfait.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
Elle est où? Non, c'est pas elle, c'est elle.
To the cat. Huh? With
On s'en fout de ce qu'elle raconte, moi je veux juste qu'elle soit avec moi.
oh.
Comment tu changes les compagnons? J'ai oublié comment on change. Comment je peux changer de compagnon?
There. Sweet dreams, envoy.
Je vais regarder sur internet, attendez. Avowed, changer de compagnon. J'ai oublié comment on fait.
One thing that
Juste interagir avec la pierre. En fait.
Let me think.
Elle est juste ici. Hop. Voilà, faut juste sortir en fait. Je prends lui et elle. Voilà. Allez, let's go. Fermer Google Chrome parce que c'est un truc qui mange de la RAM Google Chrome quand même.
Still remember the first time I saw these dunes. In the heat haze, they looked just like waves.
Next one's mine.
Got company! Envoy, watch your left!
To your left.
Et voilà, on y est. Téléportation activée.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Harder.
I used to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back. Tama lost his badge near here.
Comment je monte ici? Par là? Il y a un portail là-bas. Ça doit être ici. Ouais, c'est ici.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringram character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us. The only people immune to fear are those who are already dead inside. I would hope that's not you. We already have Ludwig to deal with. This is just the beginning of Ringgrim's magic. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage. Precisely. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Yatsley, you must have been a Rawatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Think they're welcoming us?
Ah. D'accord, ok, elle a une compétence qui permet de faire ça. Ok. Ouvrir un sorte de passage dans l'ombre de je ne sais quoi.
Oh, I thought Ringram was all about illusion.
What a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful? Stay close. Just a trick, envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful macabre story. You wish to find me?
reason she hasn't had company in a while. I don't get it. Ringworm's powerful enough to conjure a frozen realm in the middle of the desert.
Très bonne question.
Why toy with us?
Très très bonne
I
question.
think it's part and parcel of being an archmage.
C'est une très très bonne question.
Unfortunately. Maybe she's trying to teach us something. That makes sense. Oh, that means we get to investigate.
Is there any chance our next step doesn't involve that creepy statue?
It's probably connected to that village Ringrim mentioned, so keep that in mind, darling.
So there's a perfectly good reason she lopped off the head and the hand?
It's even missing its heart. See the open chest cavity? Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come. And the village could not make a decision to save itself. It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hip.
Obtenir le cœur de statue, d'accord. Faut les ramasser, c'est ça? Ça c'est Kai qui peut le détruire. Heureusement que j'ai gardé Kai. Hein. J'ai bien fait d'avoir gardé Kai, hein, sinon on était foutus. Non. C'est là-haut. Bonjour.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. I don't remember anymore.
Oui, d'accord, mais l'adresse m'a permis de tenir en vie. Ok, d'accord. Je le prends. C'est bon, je dis je le prends. Allez hop. C'est bon. Ça fait le chemin pour pas le prendre là. Oh là là, qu'est-ce qui me casse la tête ces villageois.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
C'est bon. Je l'ai. Plus que le dernier.
Here it comes. Better on our feet than in the ground.
Et voilà. On a tout.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick. It's so clever.
Après qu'elle a construit cet endroit juste pour illustrer une parabole. Évidemment, il a façon était notre côté.
In the story, the village
Il ne
died
peut plus faire autre
because
chose.
it
Les
couldn't
sacrifices
make the
nécessaires pour le sauver. Il était capable de
settlement to
disquer.
weaken the man from the... And so, every... Life can drive us. This is fascinating.
Watchers say the souls of the dead doesn't give me a good feeling.
Our souls could get stuck in the in-between. Clearly, we can't physically move ourselves up to Ringrim's town.
Okay.
With the Ardra pieces, and Ringgrim said that if we could do... What if this... Exactly right. Ardra's powerful stuff, and it's known for transporting souls. Usually to the wheel, but the theory's the same. Well, what are you waiting for? Put the... I don't understand... How...
Allez, let's go.
Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
You made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
Ok, elle va nous mettre des mecs. Ok, donc c'est elle.
Look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book.
A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she?
Que cherche-t-elle?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable all at once.
Where I'm from, hospitality usually involves a mug of cold ale and a plate of warm cookies.
So, the parable still had weight. You were still made to think, as was I. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Oh, I like you. Most people wouldn't dare mouth off to an archmage. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
If it comes to it, yes. I hope you'll choose. More than anything, no one truly matters in the... What matters is that our lives buy the world more history. For conversation with me, most people find it difficult to... I hope you're not intent... Consider listening for a moment. I came to the Living Lands because this plague shouldn't exist. It's more powerful than anything I believe the answers lie in the ruins. No one enters Naku Kubel until... I'm fascinated by the implications. You have my interest. Are you? Oh my. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. This explains so much. And you, godlike, with your Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different... You are a godlike of this strange... I have no doubt that you will open the gates to Naku Kubel and I will go. Find your so-called garden. My thanks in return, godlike. I wish you luck on your journey. I'm sure you'll survive. Let's hope you remain. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grip. You have
You want to speak again?
Look at her, making new friends.
I assume you... The ruins are far in the northwest. No more wasting time. Off...
Nickel, nickel.
Did just Ringrim liked and she gave. We cut it close. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we could.
And as long as nothing's burnt.
Then there's no time to waste.
On va faire quoi maintenant du coup? Dissiper la barrière de... Ok, d'accord, let's go. Et par où est-ce qu'on peut passer? On va voir ça. C'est là-haut. Nickel. C'est pas si loin que ça. En fait, t'as l'impression que c'est loin parfois quand tu regardes la carte, mais au final... Oula! Petit freeze. Non. Je pense pas que je vais pouvoir monter là-haut. Ce que je peux faire, c'est je vais me TP là et je vais repartir à gauche comme ça. Là, je suis en plein combat, je sais pas. Voilà, pareil, si je peux passer de toute façon.
Remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
tombé dans le vide, je suis tombé dans le vide. Je suis tombé dans le vide. Je suis tombé dans le vide. Purée. J'ai raté mon truc de compétence en fait. Bah. Ah, ça m'a remis en arrière, j'ai pas vu. Let's go, let's go. On avance, on avance, on avance, on avance, on avance. J'ai sauvegardé d'ailleurs. D'ailleurs, j'ai pas sauvegardé. C'est mieux de sauvegarder, on sait jamais.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
The branch breaks. We see. Watch your back.
Voilà, c'est ça que je voulais faire tout à l'heure. Et je me suis loupé. Je voulais sauter et activer la compétence, mais j'ai misclick, j'ai activé plus tôt. Voilà. Changer l'arc, il est vraiment nul l'arc. Pas par type, par qualité s'il te plaît. Et voilà, on va prendre l'épée. Hein. Non, je suis dead. Vous savez pas interagir? Ah, elle est là. Comment tu viens? Allez, venez.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. Of course, but we can take...
There must have been a battle here long ago.
These are magfolk. They're often found in men. No one knows where the magfolk came from. Godless ruins are filled with mag... I don't think the god...
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed?
8 years.
Wait, did the voice in your head... I suppose we are all allowed our secret. Are you ready? Okay.
Allez, let's go. Pour la bataille. Non? Ah. Let's go.
We remember. They in the roots. But the Jabaru said, you have shown us. Surely they would welcome you as kin. As painful, we were theirs. In return, we promised to protect them. We do not hide. Lies. The rot. We lived in harmony. Then they came with metal bodies and murderous. We did not want them to die. We loved them so much. The spirits lied. We loved them.
Nous te montrons, laisse-nous t'offrir un autre cadeau, une graine de pouvoir. Accepter le pouvoir de Spandal. Let's go.
The wire. A razor in our throat.
Libère-nous, let's go. C'est le bon choix. Je sais pas s'il y a plusieurs fins dans le jeu. Je pense pas. Hein. J'ai pas vu qu'il y avait plusieurs fins dans le jeu, en tout cas sur internet. J'ai pas vu que ça en parlait. Oh mon dieu. Kai. La meuf aussi elle est dead.
Wake up! Wake up!
Non, c'est pas Kai. Oh purée, j'ai eu une réflexion raciste parce qu'il ressemblait au gars, j'ai dit Kai.
What happened?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been Jude.
You can't hear all the... What happened with Sapadal? Once we get past all these dream thralls, they're flooding the area, so the map points us to Gallowayne's tusks. We just have to find a godless tower.
Gallowayne's tusks. First, we've got to get out of...
Let's go. Ah. Ascenseur. J'ai combien d'ennemis? J'ai l'impression que ça respawn en illimité un peu, non? Mais ça! Je pense que ça truc en illimité, hein. Par la L. Non, c'est peut-être qu'il y a un ennemi qui doit faire spawn des ennemis. C'est obligé. Possible. Ça fait que de respawn à chaque fois. Ouais, ça fait que de respawn. Moi je peux pas partir hein. Elle me dit je suis prête à partir mais moi je suis pas prête à... ça veut pas hein. Ah, vas-y tue-moi. Tu peux me tuer mais... Ça va peut-être bugger hein. Ça a dû bugger peut-être hein. C'est vrai que l'objectif il est pas mis à jour là. Mais... Tuez-moi. Bon regarde si je tue tout le monde ça respawn hein. C'est ça hein. Ah, ça respawn en fait. Ça respawn en illimité le jeu. Je vais regarder sur internet le temps que je me fasse tuer. Ouais, c'est bizarre. Je vois pas trop ce qu'il y a à faire, hein, parce que le mec, je suis pareil que lui. Hein. Je comprends pas. Je savais pas, c'est bugué. Hein. C'est long. Hein. On recharge loin. On va se recharger loin, mais...
We remember. They loved and we loved in return.
Oh, look at that artwork.
The heart.
La foi, elle est où? Là-bas? Ah oui, voilà, il y avait eu un bug du coup. On avait eu un petit bug, je pense. Du coup, je dois tout me retaper. Enfin, ça, on l'avait pas eu, mais bon. Ah là, on n'avait pas eu ces trucs là de la quête. Je pense qu'on a eu un petit bug, c'est pour ça. Ok. Hop. Allez, let's go. On n'a pas perdu beaucoup de temps, hein, ça va. Les 3 minutes où tourner en rond.
They really didn't need to go through all this trouble just for us.
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
That ghost called you a devouring synopsis. That must be what the Akita called their godlike.
Coming from your right.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
Tut, 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 tut. Tiens, mange ça. Mange ça. Mange ça. Mange ça. Et mange ça.
That's the last. So much for the first try. On to the second.
Ah voilà, on devait faire les plusieurs épreuves, c'est pour ça. Je pense qu'en sautant dans le vide, j'ai dû avoir un bug, j'aurais pas dû sauter dans le vide aussi vite. Et ça a enclenché la cinématique. Donc bref, là, en fait, on doit subir les épreuves. Accomplir l'épreuve de la sagesse. Oh là là. Oh là là là. On va attendre que la compétence elle revient à chaque fois. Hein. Pourquoi ils me disent de retourner en arrière? Non, c'est là-haut que je dois y aller. Donc je reviens en arrière pour rien. C'était ici qu'il fallait passer. Voilà. Hein? Ah non, c'est ici.
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Stay on the charm.
Oh, flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many houses.
Ok.
The Achillans are being less welcome. Looks like it is the flooding time,
Troisième épreuve.
probably for Narukubel itself.
What do you...
I wonder what's at the end. Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
Ok.
You bear our gardener's mark.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander. What do you truly seek with our gardener?
The fur on the back of my neck.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head. You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found.
Pourquoi ne vient-on pas nous libérer? Blablabla. Bla, bla, bla. Allez, let's go, on s'éclate. Allez, toi meurs. Toi meurs. Et toi meurs.
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize.
J'ai vu un, c'est une carte, toujours plus près, nous devons en parler, j'ai une vérification sur les 1. Alors où est le jardin? Seulement les clients savaient, presque les sommes, retournons dans la
Our
grotte.
gods said hello, didn't they?
Je vous en prie, occupez-vous, lui, j'ai besoin de pour traduire. Hop là, let's go. Voilà, là on est tout en bas.
The god wants
Hop, donc là tout est bon, on recommence tout à l'heure, ça on avait tout vu. Accepter le pouvoir, c'est ce qu'on avait fait. Libre, libérez-nous. Là, on va se réveiller, tiens, les grands monstres qui vont arriver, blablabla. Allez, vite. Nous devons partir, la sœur va s'activer, et voilà. Allez. Voilà, ça devait sourire tout seul en fait, c'est pour ça qu'on avait eu un bug. Là on doit juste fuir. Hop là. Dans 20 minutes, je vais faire une pause de 5 minutes les gars, juste une petite pause pipi. Je vais débarbouiller un peu aussi. On doit y aller, on n'a pas une TP si on a une TP. Prends l'épée du Peter, je vais changer l'épée. Voilà. Je vais me mettre sur le côté. Ah, il va pas se téléporter. C'est un peu relou les trucs comme ça quand ça veut pas. Oula.
Quizzer. Leave before you worse.
Encore eux.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because I have eyes in every corner of the living land. This is a spring from which the dream. No. The same poison we stand by my side. We'll see about. I've been watching you on. I even asked the gods. We knew the chaos of the. Yes. There are 2 plagues.
Ashes. No.
We may not burn out the dream scourge here.
Is her first instinct always...
Always thinking with your sword. They've been very informative.
Another reason why they should be destroyed.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand. I am not talking to you.
Don't make me separate your skin from... I can sever the connection between the... It will isolate the dream-scourged... My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe. I knew I liked you for a reason. Severing the Audra will...
A few deaths.
Gentle sleep.
Ok. Ça te fait aucune douleur.
I'm so very glad you recall. Yes. Give it a few centuries of living, and unfortunately,
there is no control, but it will stop the.
Grim is one of the smartest people alive.
You can't be entertaining this. Not the Dream Scourge.
It's not an ideal solution.
At least I'm not the own. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to.
Destroying the ruins. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. If only the so long as the and the infected will.
She has no idea. Envoy.
Squelette. Ouais, ça c'est un squelette.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you.
Ça m'étonne pas trop que là c'était là.
Look at the consequence. Envoy, whatever you do, you owe Sapadal nothing. And
yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe.
This isn't about Sapadal.
Godlike. I leave the choice.
What?
I will honor your
Your patron deity.
Burn.
Soldiers of the steel.
Ils vont été détruire du coup.
You have destroyed a place of great power. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those... Your decision may yet still kill but that is for you. However, you have shown a great deal of talent, Yats. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary. Should you wish to return, the rest of the circle... You, however...
Well, obviously, I'm... But... I have to think, though the idea of...
Don't worry. Whatever you decide. Be clever, God.
Alors, où est-ce que je dois y aller? On doit retourner ici. Pas de téléportation malheureusement. Obligé de y aller. À pied.
I'm sorry.
On parle de sacrifier. On s'en fout de sacrifier ou quoi.
We should be careful. I doubt this is the same thirdborn we left.
Well, the walls are still standing. Let's see who's still on their feet.
Godlike. Could you spare a moment?
The ruins. What happened? It comes. It's a. Sorry, is a parasite on the vine, eating and never. Ruins break into bones. They.
I think she's already slipping away from.
Sing black, sing silver, songs of.
A butterfly.
For sure.
Safe travels to you.
Merci, c'est gentil. Peut-être sauvegarder aussi, comme ça au moins ça ne fait pas de rebug.
Well, that parting is probably the closest Ludwig.
Frankly,
I'll say this much for the. And we gave her.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her.
You know her better than any.
Indeed.
But you're saying.
well, the Ludwig won't get very far with.
Somehow, I.
And Ludwig definitely. Right, and the steel garrote is famous.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the and that might just be.
We're all competing for the same thing. Still.
Generally, you won't find a blessed thing. This wild to get to the garden.
So it's
tough. I don't have to be a blessed and it what do you know? That's
what's
because I can. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world. You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but...
We won't...
As I live, the Honorable Envoy. If you're looking for the the tower calls.
Il y a beaucoup de blabla, hein, c'est un peu dommage, mais bon.
Yes. Goodbye. Blood and smoke, but Envoy, over here.
That island with the glowing tree. I like that trip a lot better before it led to all those trials in Naku Kubel. Let's look around. Maybe you sure?
I don't think this broken bridge will help. The other path is hidden.
I'd say we find whoever's in charge.
Ok.
Then let's head to Solace Keep. If we hurry.
Yes, let's.
Wow.
Is someone there?
Show me what you got.
On dirait la tour. On dirait un truc à la Seigneur des Anneaux. Hein. Aberrant. Faut sauvegarder, Peter, je dis que je vais sauvegarder, je peux pas du tout sauvegarder.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
I'm starting to wonder if those gates are to keep strangers out or locals in. I've only heard stories of this place.
Outsiders aren't precisely. It's a violation of no person. That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden of no war.
We really will have to drag Marius into this, won't we?
Marius avec nous. Arrête. C'est le mec qu'on a vu tout à l'heure.
You again. No es.
Pas d'escorte, pas d'entrée. Je vais sauvegarder ici, je vais tester un truc. Je vais sauvegarder ici. Je vais reprendre la save automatique qui est ici. Et Marius, c'était le mec à l'entrée, c'est ça, hein? Non? parler avec le conseil des gardes du donjon de la consolation. C'est le compagnon qu'on a, non? Marius, bah oui, c'est le nain, mais je suis débile, moi. En plus, il y a un camp à côté, c'est pour ça qu'ils le font. Ah, putain, je me dis, mais Marius, ça me dit quelque chose, ça me dit quelque chose. Heureusement que j'ai bien fait de sauvegarder. Hop, on va retourner juste au camp, et en fait, il faut être avec Marius, hein, tout simplement. Il faut lui changer de compagnon. Hop, on va s'en occuper juste après, les gars. Je reviens tout de suite, je fais ma petite pause. Hop, je fais sauvegarde à nouveau, au cas où ça crache. Et je reviens tout de suite. Hop. Allez, les gars, on continue. Bon, j'ai le soleil en plein sur les yeux, attendez. Hop, ça devrait être bon, là. Allez, let's go. On va aller au camp. Il y avait un camp juste là-bas, là, au pont. Oula. Ça veut dire que le jeu va crash. Quand il commence à friser et tout, c'est que le jeu ne se sent pas bien. C'est qu'il va crash. Il fait ça souvent, hein. Il l'a fait plusieurs fois hier.
Here we go.
Welcome back to Wodica. Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Something like that, yes. Apologies for staring. Do you... I've never seen anyone... All I'll say is, take a word of warning before you end. It is an honor to have you.
Allez, let's go. On approche de la fin du jeu. Alors c'est en haut qu'il faut y aller.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this hill. Are they gonna throw us in the volcano if this goes badly?
If we open the gate, we will talk about this later. What is the meaning?
They're here.
Not.
There were rumors you died. You should.
I trust you came. I doubt that. There is.
And if they are here?
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If that's all you...
You've already destroyed one historical edifice. Give me a reason to... Indeed. But you've brought us news. What do you expect us to do? There is...
Nor has there been for hundreds. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection. He once wrote...
The Envoy does?
The markings on your face. Enough. I know you outlanders to be audacious, but if Nandru ever wrote, we did not lie.
If there is another, but
It has, and all, even if we knew of the potential of another. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru. You are an envoy. You and...
However noble you may be, it's you have no more standing in. We have no up.
Goodbye, Kostya. See the envoy out of our...
With all...
And don't stay gone so...
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect...
Follow me.
Right. I warned you they'd be used. You'd be better off tracking the steel garrote.
Politicians are alike.
Envoy. I just wanted a... No, indeed. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we stop. Of course. Our people starve and grow ill.
Oula, drop frame, nanana. Oui, ça c'est... D'accord. C'est normal si vous avez pas de son les gars, ce que je regardais, parce qu'apparemment Streamlabs me disait qu'il y avait des chutes d'FPS, mais c'est bon. C'était dû au jeu, bah des fois quand il bug. Hein.
The keep. We will not last. I let Nadir in trade, all of which your ambassador informe. You're looking for another path.
Donc il va nous aider du coup en faisant un truc pour lui.
Mihala would have had us rushing. She does not care. The garden does. Forget duty. Duty cannot feed.
Can't argue with him on.
The Inquisitor is a. She has the ambassador's ear. With her support, it doesn't matter. I am against Mihala, but
you give them the keep?
Solace Keep is just
the keep. I want to offer up Solace.
That's a sin.
Its existence has cost. Kind words, Mihala believe. After Fior, I suspect you had an agreement. Yes, it might seem your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand. And I want you to get what you... I would never, in it.
Bon, en fait, des fois les dialogues sont pas...
Take.
Je capte pas des fois. Ils sont en bas là. Je dois aller où là? Je dois aller là. On va se téléporter directement à l'extérieur, ça va aller plus vite. Ouais, ça me dit drop frame, nanana. Drop frame detected 36% over last 2 minutes, ouais, c'est bon. Ils disent à cause d'une connexion internet qui est pas top. Ouais, mais ma connexion internet elle est bonne. Hein. Tu m'en racontes, toi. Je sais qu'il y a des problèmes serveurs là en ce moment. Il y a des petites pannes, mais là, pas mon problème. Hein. Je peux les garder. Est-ce que je peux mettre. Voilà, pas de temps de recherche pour les compétences. C'est ça que je vais activer.
Who are you? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. The trap cuts. Go away. My soul.
That's... So what's the plan?
The ruiner. The closer she draws us to the wood. When I close my... The queen receives... The queen...
Is cut...
their grubs in the dirt. None shall pass, she said.
Show me what you got.
Alors, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
The volcano's easy to find.
What was that?
Come and get me.
Hop là.
Suck us some steel grooves spotted in left front. I see we've got it. Oh no, you don't.
It's the end. You shouldn't be here.
Bien sûr, hein, je m'explose moi-même. Hein. Je suis un génie. Et tomber dans le vide.
Take your best shot. Take him down.
This is a mess. Are these Pogrunen books?
They circled Solace Keep.
Impossible. I've explored.
Hang on. Someone must have told Ludwig. Even amongst a
Doesn't matter.
we won't let...
Trespasser. She defiles our ground.
Elle souille notre sol.
Murderer. She is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never.
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Ah purée.
So here you are. Sapodal coaxed.
Pourquoi ils m'ont dit d'affronter et là elle me parle?
Look at my paladin's envoy. I should have realized it's then Sapodal's danger. What a pit. The choice.
Va falloir la battre. Ouais, va falloir la battre. Voilà.
did it. Right. I don't trust them. The garden lit up and everyone changed.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please. They stand outside our prison. We scream. They come. They eat us alive. Out. It is new steel treads the light. It hurts, and our pain spreads, and the rot. No, we see now. We wanted to be. We did not mean to. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to, we thought
Oui,
they would
d'accord.
love us. But we tore chasms in the land, and she hurt us. Killed those who loved us. She called us aberrate, yet she made it our sin. We thrash, we scream, and the rot spreads. You close your ears. They hurt us. We dreamed of the vines of help us. We release. We give you another sliver of the parasites who trapped us. Reach it, and you can. We find the wall of the. It waits.
Who disturbs us? See!
Je peux me TP là? Il me dit d'aller au donjon de constellation. Si je peux me TP, ça serait plus pratique quand même. Non, toujours pas.
I don't know what happened, but we can't ignore it. Seems like there's more to stop.
The branch breaks.
Comment je monte là-haut? Là, c'est bon, je peux me téléporter. En fait, dès que t'as le logo en haut à gauche de la barre de la téléportation avec une barre, c'est-à-dire que tu peux pas te téléporter. Et là, j'ai vu qu'il disparaissait, il avait disparu, pardon, à côté de la carte. Hop, ça veut dire que tu peux y aller directement. On va juste sauvegarder après ce chargement. Sauvegarder. Hop. Faut que j'aille là.
What's happening?
The volcano erupted. We're evacuating. When for... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're... Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy. We're minutes away from being... You must leave now. We told you. We don't know. And this is hard...
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have reason to believe there's a path under the keep. Be thankful you're talking to us.
They're all dead.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How?
How could they when Kostya's scouts would have seen you? Good God.
Could Kostya have told?
No. If we took an oath to Nandru, I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I knew he was making overtures. The ambassador, I made sure of it. I understand how Kostya could be tempted. Oh, this is... I can't believe we took Mayu. He cares.
Oh, no, I cannot ask you to do that. But I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find it, I will...
We hope.
I meant what I said. I cannot suffer those. Now I
Ils
must
arrivent à
return
parler
to
alors que là, il y a
Avowed.
tout qui s'écroule.
Go now. And go.
If I were gonna have a
C'est ouf ça. Tu n'as encore à parler alors que tout s'écroule. Qualité superbe. C'est des beaux trucs ça. On va acheter ça. Bel arc. Une belle arme. Une belle épée. Alors, ici, ce qu'on va mettre, on va mettre ça. Ici, ce qu'on va mettre, on va mettre celle-là. Je vais mettre le poignard. Ici, hop, gantelet et les bottes, j'ai que ça. Ensuite, on va sauvegarder et on va y aller. Mince. On peut toucher. Oh là là, mais le jeu il lag, j'ai envie de le redémarrer. Il a trop de freeze, ça se voit, il veut crash le jeu mais il crache pas là.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
a good team.
Kostya doesn't care who dies. That Kobold must be stopped.
Come on, we don't want to be down here when Kostya does whatever he's planning.
Kostya knew about this. He'd be selling tickets.
Don't think, just jump.
Ne pense pas, juste saute.
Kostya's already proven himself in many songs. You choose to do this. Just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move.
Good. You're here.
Ok.
Help me destroy the switch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls, I figured you blood. Me specific?
I can't believe it. No! Good work, but we shouldn't stick around.
Moi, j'ai tué tout le monde en vrai de rien. Quand j'y pense, j'ai tué tout le monde. Non, bref.
Good old Solace Keep.
Entrer dans le jardin.
Envoy, I'll give you this. You know how to...
No, sir. We have waited so long.
Vous ne pouvez plus revenir en arrière. Super, on approche à la fin du jeu. C'est nickel.
You a Deeren Kamayu. Take a few more moments to think closely before you go destroying your friends' homes next time.
Where's this coming from? Solace wasn't a home. It was a prison. We all saw that.
What gives you the authority to decide the fate of an entire settlement? That fits the Steel Garrote, but not you.
Darling, think it through. The Pargrunen were stuck rotting in their keep, and the envoys freed them.
What about those who wanted to stay there, huh? What life are they free to live now?
Whatever life they want. Same as you chose when you left.
Oh, so because I wanted to leave, it should be destroyed? I had no idea I had that kind of power.
Darling, it wasn't your decision. Clearly, you didn't wish it.
We saw the evidence ourselves. Mihala would have kept the rest of her people bound.
Il nous reste max 1 heure de gameplay, c'est bon.
Done something.
First Fior, and now this.
I don't get why you think you have the right to...
That's what Adir wants. Well,
I think we could all use...
Ça parle beaucoup hein, quand même. Hein. Je disais, je commence à passer, ça commence à me saouler les dialogues. C'est le défaut du jeu, hein, je dis rien. Ah, je crois que ça m'a enlevé Marius en coéquipier, je crois, j'ai vu. Non? J'ai pas fait gaffe. Ça m'a enlevé Marius en coéquipier, non? Non, c'est bon.
Not going this way.
Oula.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. A boast born. I. We could not
Oh, tu es dialogue qu'il y a, c'est incroyable.
Never understood Rodeca's appeal. Still don't.
Il faut que je les élimine. Et là, il faut que j'aille là-haut. Wow. C'est bon ça. Non? C'est bon. Non, toujours pas. Bien, les portes, c'est un problème dans le jeu, c'est la vérité. C'est bon. Non, même là, ça va pas.
All my life, I've imagined what the garden must be like, but it was nothing like this. Huh. Thomas Cairn. What's that?
Allez faire le tour.
You've seen this too? This room. It's just like Thomas. This place is cruel. Let's find your god. Watch yourselves.
Beaucoup de plateformes le jeu. Wouhou! 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 Non, il y a une épée ici. Ouais, grosse épée en plus. Non, 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 non. Bien fait pour moi. Oh, en plus je recommence là. Pourquoi je peux sauvegarder? J'aurais dû sauvegarder. Je crois que des fois je sauvegarde pas.
Thomas Cairn. What's that doing here? You've seen this place.
Mince. Allez, on recommence, c'est pas grave. Je vais sauvegarder une fois là-haut. Sauvegarder en plein combat. Je peux sauvegarder? Non, toujours pas? D'accord. Et là? Bon, va falloir faire gaffe alors. Ah, là, je suis tombé là. Je suis obligé de mourir. C'est chiant les petits trucs à piège comme ça quand même. Oh, en plus, ça m'a sauvegardé ici, je suis cuit moi. Ah, attends, mais je suis cuit là. Faut alors que je sauvegarde, faut que je reprenne la save ici, obligé. Hein. J'ai la sauvegarde automatique au mauvais moment. Une minute avant, ça aurait été mieux.
I can see the key. Thomas Cairn. What's that doing here? You've seen this too? No. Oh no. This key. Me.
Deux. Hop. Allez, cette fois c'est la bonne. Voilà, on va sauvegarder ici. On a réussi.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here.
And Void, I don't know what is it, but let's go. Oula. Go, 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 the big go. Ah. J'ai tué un monstre pour l'avoir. Et je suppose que c'est le gros qui est là. Voilà. Je m'en doutais un petit peu. Non, grognement, c'était écrit. Enfin, tout après tout ce temps, tu es ici, un film, nous avons douté de ton existence, puis des pas, une voix malgré un.
Now, the rot. But you are here now.
Un long dialogue là.
The strangler is close now. She bade her wolves defile the city. Blood, she pierces a spark. You can reach her. A wellspring of power. We could run, leap in the. We mourn our past. We hear. You met death, and you sought vengeance. We thought you'd give us peace. We deserve more than this prison. Let us. Or do you have no more mercy for? Yes, we long. The time has come. And give us peace. It is all clear. We were so blind. We feel we will grow. We.
Clairement, le plus long, c'est vraiment les dialogues. Hein. Et on aura fini pour 20 h normalement. Les plus longs seront les dialogues comme d'hab.
Are we back?
This is Sapadal's doing. What happened to the living?
Ah, looks like the war already
Marius.
based on their growth and such.
Hey, at least you didn't let...
Who knows if the garden effect...
It's like how a body fight.
Look at this place. Those are more your people's ships.
Even Raingrim is here.
I think I see
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. Nah, don't be. The Steel Garrote have been itching for a...
Before we go,
I'm not sure.
it's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't. Time will...
After all this time...
We've cured the land and we've even...
You've saved the soul of the living land. We should take a look.
People seem to be gathered...
Envoy? Mihala told us...
When you didn't return.
What did you see there?
It's too preposterous to believe.
Ouais, mais dis
How
rien,
can a
une.
pla-
Everyone, please. It's been weeks.
Sapadal was responsible for the dream.
So you say. But Shatter...
There won't be any new infect. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those. This will be a process.
I suppose it's... What of this
Il est
god?
venu pour sa libération.
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god.
Giata,
I'd say we're
if the Andra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then they...
much like the formation of gemstones.
Wodka, no doubt, saw Sapadal as a...
I assume it is this god they erupted from the earth.
Naku Tedek was...
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel, and the gods thought it best to...
Alas, I found that rarely stops other.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed...
Having Sapadal at our...
Keeping watch over Sapadal.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the...
But come, we have more pressing... Inquisitor Ludwig had...
You did. I kicked her corpse when you...
Well, she's seen better days.
Ludwig's...
All right. Regrettably, she's not... So long as her passion...
Then we destroy her. I have a theory about this.
It is not... Well, you might not believe. It was...
I didn't hear an...
She and her... Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor. What will his representatives... Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting. But whatever you decide, understand... Well... Oh, God.
You can count on third.
Fjord and her...
We deserve this opportunity.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope every...
God.
Fine.
On your... That leaves the matter of Ludwig. You must kill her.
The living lands will never be free until we break...
She better say her goodbyes.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. What?
Let's get to work then. We gotta...
The Paradise Militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future...
Thank you for...
Sure.
We will send reinforcements to help... May...
Let's take back the city.
Time to...
So we're going after...
Ok. Bon.
The eastern gate is ours. I'll stay here. You watch out for Dude.
I was just getting warmed up.
Off to them!
Here we go. They're behind you.
Ouais, y a un titan en haut là.
Demand your submission. Stand against.
Encore elle.
So,
On va devoir l'éclater.
Whoa! Queen among queens, send me your aid. Again, Boudica, help me. One last time. As it wasn't wrong. Boudica, where are you? No! Don't abandon me now!
She's desperate, envoy. This is it. Boudica's given up on her. Now's the time.
Wherever Ludwine is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for. But we're not. Whatever.
Bah voilà, on a fini le jeu.
We'll face it. Together. Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Ah, il y a bien 2 fins disponibles sur le jeu apparemment.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The dream scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. Thanks to you, the living lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. For the rebels of Paradis, this is not a victory they can share. Fearing your wrath, they retreat deeper into the wilderness, taking their secrets and ideals with them. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. Though free, Shatterscarp is still haunted by the surviving dream thralls after the destruction of Naku Kubel. The routine hunt for the remaining monsters becomes part of Thirdborn's everyday life, another chore atop a hardscrabble existence with few comforts. The youthful make a game of the hunt, retrieving artifacts from the dead to return to those they left behind. The loss of both the keep and her oldest friend drive Mihala into a grief so absolute that she cannot face the world or her own people. But the Pargrunen rally around their leader by focusing upon a single endeavor, building a new settlement from the ruins of the old one. Inspired by her people, Mihala returns to herself and to her seat at the council. The doors of this new settlement slowly inch open, a tentative welcome to the once forsaken world. As the din of battle fades and the dust settles in Paradis, Kai finds himself alone again. He longs to enjoy the camaraderie that follows a skirmish, but something is missing. The songs ring hollow in his chest, and the drink lands dry in his throat. He packs what little he has and makes for the coast. He doesn't know where he will go, only that his time in the living lands is through. There was a lifeline here, but he never quite grasped it. He will drift. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradis and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada learned much in your time together. How to stand up to authority, how to face the unknown, and how to move on from the past. But her family's unfinished work weighs heavily on her soul. Her inheritance is the burden of achieving the impossible. Such is the life of an Animancer. At least now she has the right tools for the job, and new friends to help her through hard times. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon. The rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sapadal has questions about what happens tomorrow, and the day after. You do your best to keep them calm, until the voice in your head is little more than a polite whisper. After everything you've been through, you don't mind the company. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Allez où? D'accord, donc en fait... D'accord. Bon. C'est fini les gars, bah, je vous laisse là, passez une agréable soirée. On aura fini plus tôt que prévu, tant mieux. Prochain jeu, vendredi, Baldur's Gate 3, 18h. Soyez au rendez-vous, c'est un gros jeu, je sais, ça va être compliqué peut-être en live. On verra ce que ça va donner. Moi, je suis pressé de le tester, j'espère qu'il va être cool. Reposez-vous bien, à la prochaine. Bye bye.